Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are doing a new game tonight, Atomfall. This one has just released, or rather the pre-orders on the deluxe edition have just released, so that we've got the game a couple days early. This is good. Valona, Trix, Safi, Isux. Hi, hello, welcome. No, Gila, stop pushing buttons. No, quit it. You're gonna get me killed. I haven't even started yet. Yeah, you're a kitty. Come here. Kitty. So how's everyone doing tonight? Yes, the fish game is having issues. Possibly when I copied over some information from my previous computer, it didn't like that. I will have to troubleshoot. We shall see. Gila chaos, yes indeed. The button pushing kind of chaos. Okay, let's tinker with audio a little bit. Let's dialogue up, because that's almost always too quiet. Music can tone down just a hair. The musical sting is a little bit loud, but you know what? I kind of dig it. Well, that's double whammy on that house. That sucks. So, Atomfall. Post-apocalyptic nuclear event in and around London. I mean, it just says Britain, but, you know, could be anywhere, I guess, in Great Britain, but, you know, whatever. Action-y, adventure-y, survival-y type game. I'm kind of looking forward to it. As is obvious by the fact that I bought it early. It looks really good. Let's find out. No game. Play style. Difficulty. Got it. Low-level combat, survival, exploration. Recommended is survival. Lots, and lots. So, sure. Why not? Sure.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Yes, quite. I'm sure they have it well in hand. I know the one.
Is anybody there? I need help.
Yeah, you're looking a little bit
Who are you?
bleedy.
What are you doing in here?
I was just resting.
I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
Who's Dr. Powell? Sure, we're gonna be a good citizen. A good, upstanding British fella. You're bleeding, you need help?
I think I'll be alright. For the moment, at least. It's more important that you listen to me. I don't know who you are, but I could trust you more than I can trust myself. Please listen. Listen, while my thoughts are still my own. You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card, or you'll never get in.
Okay. Gonna give it?
People, God. People who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight.
Well, give me the key before you pass out.
Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
Alcohol and rags. I will do what I can, bud.
Hurry, please. It hurts like the devil.
Well, if you'd stop locking me into dialogue, I'd go help. Okay. Jumpity jippity jump. Yeah, he sounds like he's doing fine. No, I'm gonna be an upstanding British citizen.
Such a stupid, careless mistake. Was ambushed by one of those bloody thieves. Outlaws, they call themselves. Probably got Dr. Powell too.
Ooh, search grade. Aha. Can we take all? No, but it's relatively quick and easy to take. Okay.
I was meant to break the quarantine. I wouldn't survive in there now.
Okay. You found all the ingredients to craft the bandage. Crafting menu. Crafting menu. Great. I did it.
It's starting to feel unimportant. But I know that's wrong. What's the matter with me? I hate this. Please, a bandage.
He hasn't stopped talking once. He's wasting all of his precious breath. Here, have a bandage.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I...
This note belonged to the injured scientist I met when I woke up. It is scrawled in messy and frantic handwriting. Do not forget the interchange. The secrets are inside the interchange. Do not forget the interchange. You have the keycard to lift the quarantine lock. Modified keycard should open the interchange. Find the truth. The truth is under the Windscale plant. And the way there is through the interchange. The truth must get out. Find someone to help you escape. People will help you if you bring them the secrets. From the interchange.
Can do. Now listen. There's still every chance that something bad may happen to me. And you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
I would, if you'd stop locking me into dialogue.
You have to find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. I hope so.
So, he literally just said that he might be responsible for my doom if I let him live.
Interchange holds the truth.
Jesus Christ, man.
You must not forget. It's important.
So yes, in short, there is looting in this game, and we will be doing that as much as we possibly can.
Remember, if you manage to get out of here, the truth has got to get out with you. It's vital.
So, if he's going to be my downfall and my doom if I let him live, because he's going to transform into some sort of monster, shouldn't I just take him out? Like, shouldn't I deal with him?
It doesn't matter how you got here.
For fuck's sake.
It matters what you do next.
Do we have a flashlight? L for light. Nope. L for skills. Great. Key items. An actual key card. Alright. Wow. A modified key card that is literally just a hole punch situation with some holes taped over. Alright, cool. Backpack. Uh-huh. Maybe they'll just teach me about my flashlight at some point.
Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
Maybe I should turn the dialogue down, because he's not going to stop. Interestingly enough, I'm actually getting screen tearing. It is the very rare game that actually makes me get screen tearing. Can I fix that with this? Yes. Let's do that. Ah, all fixed. Okay.
must remain sealed. Emergency access has been granted.
Top-notch security, completely short-circuited by 2 pieces of tape. New lead found. Searching for the interchange. Oh. I hear people looking for my dude. Notebook. Notebook. The interchange. I'm in the derelict bunker where I woke up. I encountered a scientist. They were insistent that I find a place called the interchange, and that secrets of the Windscale plant are inside. I have their key card that is modified to open the interchange doors. All I know is that the interchange is somewhere inside the quarantine zone. Say interchange one more time. Okay, it's real dark. I'm going to take the scrap. Oh, no power. Oh, okay. Can I... To interact with this device, you need a tool you don't have yet. Well, looks like I'm going to have to go find a tool. Maybe from the tool who's outside.
Come out. Tea's getting cold.
Tea's getting cold, you say? Well, in that case, I'm coming out. Hang on. After I loot.
Oh, come on. I just want us to be fair.
Well, with that tone of voice, sir, I don't think you actually want it to be fair. Oh.
That daft suit of yours must be filling up with blood by now.
Neat.
Let's just finish things.
Now, this gentleman. He sounds like he might not be very nice. So I might not be very nice in return. There's Mr. Dude. Threat meter. You've been spotted and are considered a threat. Oh, great.
Off with you, or you'll regret it.
You'll regret it.
And stay away if you don't want to end up dead.
Okay, their ability to spot me is pretty remarkable. So I think we're just gonna... Okay. He was labeled as an outlaw. That means he's a bad guy. They're pretty. Love it. Giant hangy mech. Okay, so, still no hints of a flashlight. Okay. Oh? What's this? What's this? Aside from the fact that there's no bloody light. Okay, I gotta look up flashlight. It's a tool that I don't have yet. I see. I see. Okay, fine. This person might be dead. Stay inside. Powell, don't think about going back outside. That bloody radio's useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around here. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard is finally working, and I don't want to forget where the damn place is before I can try it. I'll be back by morning. Stay inside. Well, I mean, in fairness, he did seem to stay inside. He just, didn't survive the process. Alright. Alright, anything else around this place? Look at the little hangy mech boy. He's pretty. He's just dangling there. Looks like there's another stuff in here. Are there other peoples in here? No. Jet Ace Logan, Evil in Orbit. Oh. Jim Jet Ace Logan is an ace space pilot who protects the solar system from rogue aliens, smugglers, and other outlandish criminals, ably assisted by his stoic co-pilot, Plum Duff Charteris. Alright. That's a lot of words. Okay, so far we have two different buttons, like these, that require power. And I don't have power yet. I mean, let's go towards the lit door. Do I want to exit though? I mean, maybe. I'm not expecting zombies in this game. But maybe something similar-ish. The good old stepping out from a bunker into a pretty irradiated wasteland? Actually, it looks really nice. Maybe that looks less nice. Slatendale. That looks slightly less nice. Say hello? Can we loot herbs? No. Yes, hello?
Oberon must die.
Okay.
Oberon must die.
Alright, thanks for clarifying. Great. I answered a phone to a mysterious voice on the other end. I don't know if it could hear me or if it was just a recording. Before it cut off, it just kept repeating, Oberon must die. Indeed. Well, I guess Oberon must die. Am I supposed to do it? Okay, there's a secret facility called the Interchange somewhere in the zone. Great. So, right off the bat, I find it interesting. And I don't know how many A's this game has. Double A, triple A, quadruple A, I have no idea. I wasn't following the development very closely. So, one thing I'm noticing, though, is a lack of hand-holding that you would normally get out of a AAA game. AAA games have morphed into this idea of no one knows how to do jack, so we're going to tell you how to do everything. So now we're in a game that has a fairly sizable open world here and no objective. There's no goal to aim towards. There's just a vague goal of find something somewhere in this area. Like, that's the extent of it. And I find that fascinating because this is more back to earlier style of game development. Even when I was in that previous area, the only thing that told me where I needed to go next was the light kind of sort of pointing at the door. There wasn't like an official objective marker or a beacon or anything like that. It was just, here's a pretty room to look at. There's a dude there. You can do something with that dude if you want. And you know you need to find something outside. There's a light pointing at that door that says that might be outside. Like, I find that fascinating that they have reverted a little bit in game design, and I'm okay with it. I mean, yeah, we have the big shiny purple light as a possible place to go to find the thing, but it doesn't appear to be mandatory, and we have plenty of other places to go and do. So let's go the opposite direction. parts. They're squeezing through in this game. Interesting. Glue, water, love it. Look at this. This is a nice little home away from home. Tea? Absolutely. How properly British of us. Anything in these barrels? In or around the barrels? No. It's a very pretty game. It's very pretty. Oh, there's a dude. That might not be a very friendly dude. Stealth. Noise will alert nearby enemies. V to walk or control to crouch. Okay. Oops. Ah. He's peeing. Now, how many enemies are we talking? I'm not going to get to him by the time he does the thing. So I need to get behind this helicopter before he turns his direction. I appreciate a stealthy game. In fact, I haven't had a game where I can create a stealthy body count in quite some time. So I appreciate it. Oh.
I don't know you. Let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence. You'll die.
Okay,
here.
we're violencing. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out C plus click for strong melee. Okay. Here, how about boot?
Oh. You
Ow, ow.
I'll have your head.
Ooh. I get a truncheon. Thank you, man. The thrown melee weapon. Okay, okay. Bread and potatoes. Nice. He attacked first. I mean, granted, I was gonna snap his neck, but still, he attacked first. And this guy's dead. Private Dagonet. Water-coated message. Agravain's lockbox key and alcohol. Okay. A message written in code. The translation has been scribbled beneath it. Absent yourself from convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. There is a shed in the Slatendale rail yard. Grid reference, numbers. Make your way there. If I cannot wait, I'll leave supplies. Use the key to access them. Okay. Do we have... First off, do we have numbers? We do have numbers. Ooh. 2877. 2877. So roughly here-ish is a thing. A thing. I can put a marker. Neat. Actually, 28 and a half. Or sorry, 28.7 and 77 and a half. So 28.7 and 77 and a half would be roughly here. Okay, that's good. We have herbs to collect. Yes. I like collecting a good old-fashioned herb. Anything behind the waterfall? Oh yeah, there is. It is unwritten gamer law that we have to have stuff behind the waterfall. Issued 2nd March 1962. Convoy 5's air transports have been fitted with state-of-the-art power systems. We have high confidence in their ability to penetrate the interference field that surrounds the zone without incurring any significant damage. However, in the event of an uncontrolled landing, standing orders are as follows. Hold position and wait instructions. Do not attempt to leave the quarantine zone. Do not communicate with local inhabitants in any way, should some be found alive. Do not approach abandoned scientific establishments. They remain under strict quarantine. Alright. Sticky bomb! Yes. Okay, so where's my quick button? How do I quick button? Is it just 1, 2, 3? It is just 1, 2, 3. Sticky bomb! Uh-oh. You can put the pin back in. Okay, good. Okay, good. I still don't have a light. Slate Mines Cave. So I'm here. I am not going towards where I'm supposed to be going. But that's kind of sort of how I play a lot of games. Also worth checking. Do we have weight limits or anything like that? There's no weight numbers listed. And so far, the only thing we know how to craft so far is a bandage. Which, I'm gonna craft one, because why not? Can I not? Okay, I can't hotbar the bandage, good to know. Friggin' bats. They might be enemy bats. Okay, they're enemy bats. Oh god. They were enemy bats. Okay, I did not realize that. That's cool. Hey, there's a dude there. I feel like that dude might try to kill me. Do we have a quick save, quick load type of system? Or am I just going to have to deal with the consequences of my actions? There is a quick save. Let's go ahead and just save. Okay, so there's a dude there. He apparently did not hear me combating the bats, so this is good. Thank you. Where did... Oh, there he is. He is barely visible. Oh, that is some serious rumble.
Who's out there?
No one. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi. Can we have a talk? Good! I was definitely about to try to murder you. Reg Stansfeld.
Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
I'm just lost.
Oh, You're lost, all right. You really don't know where you are. Are you all right? If
no
you
and
don't mind
no.
me saying so, you look proper peaky.
I literally just woke up. I got no idea where I am or how I got here.
Well, ain't that a turn up for the books? Mayhap I can help you find your feet a tad. This is the quarantine zone.
Great.
They built hell in Cumberland, and you're right slap bang in it. Government boffins used to be here. Don't know what they were doing, but it all went to cock in the end. Look,
I
if
love
you've
the
a
way British
question
talk.
about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
No. All right. Do you know of the interchange?
Interchange? Now, why does that ring a bell? I'm sorry. My memory ain't what it were. Mayhap it'll come back to me. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
Well, that's a concerning statement. What do you mean voices in your head?
Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh. I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one.
Still not comforting.
Well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
The voices don't know who I am. Curious. You talk to the voices?
Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
Do they let you sleep? What do they say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times, they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or mayhap I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
Well, if I come back and find you murdered by voices, I'm sorry. Who cares about the voices? You should tell me their secrets. It might help if you talk about it.
I wonder. Perhaps if you can find it and open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh, but yes. Interchange. That was it. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
Mayhap indeed. Mayhap. Hey, Dux, how you doing? No, this is not the Fallout London fan game. No, this is Atomfall, Atomfall, which is a properly developed game about Fallout in London, basically. It's definitely not the actual Fallout games, but it is very similar. Different feel to it, though. Where should I start looking for the interchange?
A few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark the spot for you.
Well, thanks. Oh, we actually get a marked spot. Nice. Do they often send in people from outside?
Oh, don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their people never getting back out again. Now gets out of here. Whole point of a quarantine, isn't it?
Fair. How have you been surviving in here, bud? But I don't get to ask that question. Tell me more about the zone.
I can tell you my story, I suppose. I used to work this mine. Now but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found summer in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki. Made to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even though we know now and been told less. Few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
How are you living in the hole, though? Surely you can leave the cave if you don't like it.
Go outside? Outside there's 101 things that'd kill you as soon as look at you. Worst I have to contend with in here is some bats.
Which I noticed. Where's the cave lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way, goes into the soldiers' territory. Skeather Moor, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp.
Sounds like a wonderful time. What do you got for trade? Yep, okay. Alright, so he's got burn salve. He's got some gunpowder. He's got an axe. He's got a makeshift grenade recipe. Metal detector. And flashlight! Flashlight. Okay, would you like some potatoes? Oh, he really wants them potatoes. Would you like... Can I have your metal detector? Okay, would you like some bread? Would you like a grenade? Can I have your axe? And the recipe? Maybe I don't need the axe? The axe apparently is not worth much. Would you like a bandage? No? Okay. I mean, I really kind of want that metal detector to find buried loot. That sounds fun. I definitely need a torch. Probably don't need the makeshift grenades just yet. Bandage. I feel like this is not quite right. There. I'll trade a bandage and get some burn salve. Oh. Alright. No bread? No potato. Oh. Really? Bandage is worth that much? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Can I have... No? Okay. You know what? A bandage is worth 2 very important tools. I'll do it. Unless... No. Would you like tea? I would love to have this trade work, but no. Okay. In that case, I'll just take the bandage. Thanks, bud. I'll come back for that hatchet later if we need it.
Good trading, thank you. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you.
Appreciate you. Talk to you later.
Bye. You be careful out there.
No, you. Alright, so... Flashlight, metal detector. I'm gonna leave the flashlight on 3, maybe. Do we have batteries? Q is for quick equip torch, okay. Can I take the torch out of here and still quick equip a torch? I can. Good. That leaves a hot slot free. Alright, so let's do just whip out this thing. Lights show direction, needle shows distance. Aim it. Okay, that's fair. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I did not intend to punch you. Sorry.
Oh, you're back.
Okay, good.
Bye.
I didn't mean to punch you, I
You
swear.
be careful out there.
Voices in the Depths. A torn page from the book of the local area. This section detailing the history of the local slate mine has several pages underlined. While many local superstitions swirl around the mine, this can largely be attributed to the pit's long and sad history of worker fatalities and the local legends that tend to surround such tragic events. While miners may talk in hushed tones of voices in the depths, it is not hard to imagine how such a dark, oppressive, and often dangerous environment might fuel the overactive imagination. Note scrawled underneath. Imagination, my ass. Okay, so we have voices in the interchange, and then we have convoy wreckage. So let's look at the map. He theoretically marked something on the map. I don't know exactly what he marked on my map or where that might be. Because I don't see a wreckage unless it's outside of my current view space, which is possible. Alright. I don't see anything that looks like a battery. So I think this flashlight might just be permanent. So I'm cool with that. Checkpoint. Please remain behind the line and wait to be called forward. No. This area is under martial law. Why did... Okay, it's fine. Can I go in? I guess we're going together more. Is this the place he told me I shouldn't go because it's all dangerous? I don't see anything marked on the map here either. Neat. They've done a great job with overall design of this place. Oh, hi. I have a feeling I should not touch it, but I'm gonna touch it. Wow. Okay. He's fine with me. Yes, hi, hello.
This land looks safe. This land is not safe. You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
Ah, but it may not. Great. Comforting. Ooh. A cellar. Anyone in here? Hello? I'm gonna steal your shiny things. Ooh, cellar documents. A series of hastily scribbled notes accompanied by an indecipherable shorthand. 2 months since disaster, radios down. Exodus to woods, follow? Strict martial law, protocol. Still no word from ineligible. Are scientists still alive? Maybe. Hello? Rat. Ah. Ah, rats. I can stomp the rats. I should have read that before. Ooh. Hang on, we'll go in there in a sec. It's a button. And push the button. What did pushing the button do? What? Push another button. Lever. Ooh. Secret tunnel. Hang on, before I go in the secret tunnel then, I'm going in this secret tunnel. Loot box. Training stimulant, burn salve, and pistol ammo. Training stimulants can be used to unlock new buffs or abilities in the skills menu. Oh, hell yeah. But first, I'm going to loot this ever so important string. And a friggin' revolver. Hell yeah. Man, if this was just the secret hole in the wall, what about the entire secret tunnel? Alright, hang on. So let's see. How... Skills. We just have a little marker down right below my face. Skills aren't available by default. These must be learned from training manuals. Okay. So currently I have a skill salve. And since I only have one, I can do either faster weapon throwing or harder stampies. So we're just going to hold on to that for now. Alright, secret tunnel. Oh, this looks fancy. In that concrete monstrosity of an outpost. Was hiding in some bushes to dodge a patrol, as one does, and got lucky for once. Didn't seem that way at first, mind you. The great oafs threw down their kit and awarded themselves a sly breather right by my hiding place. Of course, they started gossiping like old wives, and one mentioned something called the interchange, the entrance to which apparently in or near the foot of that concrete monstrosity of an outpost they use. It seems that their captain is very keen to get in, but they can't get past the door. Another mystery. May have to stay that way, too. That area's alive with soldiers. V dangerous. Okay. Be dangerous indeed. Can I have... Whoosh. Oh. I have apparently solved the lead. Ooh. Found whiskey. So far, I dig the game. It's very pretty, and it's got a lot of loot. I like a good loot game. I don't know where I am, and I certainly didn't explore where I thought I was going to go explore, but we seem to be making progress anyway. Is there anyone in here who wants to murder me? Toilet paper, yes. Toilet paper is the currency of the apocalypse. Ooh. I can't hear that. It's too quiet. Oh, speaking of which, let's... Oh, that is a really bad looking pistol. Jesus. I mean, it still fits bullets. They're not getting, like, stuck in there because it's so damn rusty. Neat. Okay. More training stimulants. Lovely. Does that open up anything more fun stuff? No. Everything requires more training stimulants than I currently have. Wonderful. And, so far, I appreciate the fact that it doesn't appear like we have much of a storage limit. Now, if this is our storage limit, and I can hold 2 more different things, that could be problematic. And if that's the case, are we going to get some sort of, I don't know, like, base of operations to store shit? Because if we can only hold these 12 items plus what appears to be 4 big items, I am concerned. Alright, I have taken some damage, but we're fine for now. So how y'all doing out there? You liking the game? Let's gather more. 2 markers added to map. Ah. Entrance to the interchange question mark. Slate mine caves, and then this appears to be, I'm assuming that's a marker for the bunker I just entered. Alright, so I know, I'm very concerned about the pocket space. Hello? What is this? So I see a dude over there. And that is a bit of a concern. Also, I should look in here. There's nothing in here. I mean, it's fair. It's a ruined building. It's fine. What about... Ooh, what about pretty purple plant? This looks like a thing I should touch. I see. It does nothing. So that's a whole herd of dudes. I feel like that's a whole herd of dudes that I probably shouldn't deal with. Okay, they're on the same side. I see. Ooh, box. Nail bomb? Hell yeah. So I should go poke at those dudes and see if they're friendly, right? Like that's how this game works, right? Hello, gentlemen. Oh, I see. Trespass. Ow, 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 that's my face. Okay. I was shooting him, but I was taking damage and dying. Alright. Quick save. Quick save from before I went to go poke and prod at them. So good to know. there's tripwires and dudes with lots of guns. Does that mean that I just can't go that way? That looks like a whole barricaded off area. Which leads to the thing that I'm supposed to go to. Okay, good, great. Ooh, there's a blue police box up there. Do you think the doctor's here to help? That'd be really nice if he was here to help. Skethamore under authority of protocol. Notice, Skethamore is under the authority of the quarantine protocol. Comply with all orders given by the protocol. Report any suspicious activities to the protocol. Follow protocol supply requisition directives. Remember that protocol forces are the thin gray line between you and the violent chaos of the unpatrolled sectors. Treat them with the respect they deserve. Fine. Oh. He's playing with fire. So I can't touch and play with the blue things yet. Maybe not ever. Maybe they're just decorative. Who knows? Right. Yeah, we've definitely answered my question of whether or not I should go poke at them. And the answer is no. Oh, hey, dead guy. You alright there, bud? Freya. You alright there, ma'am? Cornish pasty. Yeah. Not enough space for the painkiller recipe. Consume it. I've consumed the painkiller recipe. So, we have answered the question about the space in the backpack as well. I see. We're going to eat some bread and potatoes then, because that'll fill up my health to full. And that makes me really wonder about some sort of base of operations or where I can put stuff safely and come back to it. Like, for example, this box here. Can I use this box and put stuff in it? Can I just store that in the box and come back to it later? It looks like I can. Okay. So, if that's the case, can we just use this little bunker as like an actual bunker? I am noticing, though, that crafting ingredients don't take up inventory space, so a good chunk of the loot we're getting doesn't take up space in the backpack. That's a good thing. Alright, so painkillers require iodine, water, glass, and herbs. Great. Okay, so my options in this zone are a little bit limited at the moment. Because I can't really go that way. Sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. Yep. Uh-huh. So yeah, options in this zone are a little bit limited, and that's cool. So I could continue to explore around their entrance, or I could go back to the previous zone. I definitely did not follow what appeared to be the right path. Metal detector. What a weird metal detector system. So according to this, I should dig here. Do I need an actual shovel? Because if I need a shovel separate from the thingy, then I don't know what to do. Unless... Hello, Gila. Do we have more information on this thing? Let's look at the, because I'm not sure if left or right is higher higher thing. Tools, metal detector. Can be used to dig up buried caches. A metal detector will ping and an icon will appear when a cache is nearby. Red lights on top indicate what direction the cache is from you. Ah, okay. So lights on the top is direction. I thought those were like signal strength. Got it. And the needle is closeness. Because I didn't read the directions before. Fair. When all lights flash on the detector, you are directly above the cache and can dig it up. Got it. Now I know how to read the thingy. This way. Found a box. Gunpowder and grenade. Nice. Unfortunately, that puts my inventory at nearly full already. Cool. Alright, so, question. Can I go talk to them at the front gate and say, hi, hello, how are you? No. No is the answer. No, I cannot. Wait. Hands away from any weapons. I'm standing down. I am here ready to say hi, hello, how are you? Sorry. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Rude. Get shot in the junk, sir. Well, that's a problem. Oh. Oh. Right. Use burn salve to reduce flamethrower damage. I'll remember that for next time, thanks. Well, I mean, I could just not walk in the front gate. That's certainly a thing. Okay, dude's over there. Plants. Now, are these guys also on patrol, ready to be dicks about it? Gentlemen, hi, hello, how are you? You guys good? Oh.
Do as you're told, right? If you just let us have a crack at the outlaws around here, we could get rid of them and take their supplies. Two birds,
Not sure I like the look
bullet.
of you.
Remember your training.
Don't worry about it. Ow, okay. Oh, okay. I'm trying things. Trying to see what works. That did not work. But it is good to know that if I'm not trespassing on their territory, that they're not going to outright shoot me. That was an important lesson we just learned. I'm looking for more sources of herbs.
Wish the CO would just let me show him what I can do. We're getting nothing done here.
Can I loot the car? No, but there is a signal around here. I'll do that in a second. I wanted to go say hi to the police box. Hello? You're not going to ring at me? Okay, fine. So cars, not a good source of loot. Got it. Hello, gentlemen. How are you? How you doing?
Keep your nose clean.
They weren't watching, though. I took out the guards from
away
behind.
from any weapon. One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
I was seeing if I could take him out from behind without alerting the other guys. And the answer is no. No, you can't. Sure. Sure. And bandages take up an individual slots. Okay. Well, that's cool. Alright. So, we need to go find a spot that I can empty my pockets. And I could just use this cellar again. Based on the distance we've run, though, these maps aren't that big. Up. Up, you say. If you insist. Trader camp. Pull your neck in. Bootsy, you need to pull your neck in, mate. Me and the lads are very grateful for the supplies you've acquired for us, but the black market goods that the commander found during the last search of the village got right up his arse. He's asking a lot of questions about where it's all coming from, and we can only cover you for so long. Might be a good idea to keep the things a bit quiet for a week or two. Indeed. Trader, hi, hello.
I've not seen you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I'm new in town. Can I read your document? Cryogenics and nuclear physics. Oh, some light reading, you say. Okay. Here. Hi. How are you?
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you.
Yes.
It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later.
Sure. Go for it. Gila, I'm in the middle of a conversation, sir.
You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
No. I'm very friendly.
Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads.
I am not. I am more lost than anything. Tell me about the army, though.
Protocol now, that's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger happy. If you've plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now, then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello.
Hi.
I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
Well then, village nearby, you say?
You didn't know? Blimey, you're a proper babe in the woods, aren't you?
Yes.
Hey, by the way,
very lost.
Don't go in the woods. It isn't safe. Anyway, yeah. The village, it's just up the way. I'll mark it for you.
Babe in the woods?
Visit mine, don't cause
no
trouble.
Go in the woods.
All right. The captain runs a tight ship, you see.
All right. And you're a soldier, of course, yes?
That I am. One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this. So, I just make life a bit more bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it?
He's a good dude. I like this dude. Palaver. Palaver is a word. What do you know of this palaver you were sent to deal with?
Well, that's all hush-hush, as you can imagine. Something odd came out of the government projects here, and anything that doesn't look right, well, Captain has us burn it to cinders. There's this stuff, you see, and I should stop talking. Captain has had me eyes if he knew. You'd understand.
You mean the blue glowing plants that have come out of the ground? Yeah, no. Keep it a secret. You won't need to tell me anything about it. What you burning?
You gotta be careful being so nosy around here. Look, I don't know much, but whatever the boffins are working on over at the atom plant, talk is it infected the soil. Strange growths sprout up now and again.
I noticed.
That's when the special detachment gets its orders to go and torch the stuff. But you let us protocol not worry about that, eh? It's our job to protect this place after all, and the captain's proper serious about it.
Alright. Is Gathermore dangerous?
Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisoned in a commandier's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not? Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. So I'd steer clear, except I need to go there. But it's fine. What do you got to trade? Except for the fact that my pockets are empty. He's got a better pistol. He's got a heavy survival knife. Grenades. Allows the crafting of combat stims. Alright, let's see what his trades are looking like. Combat stim is expensive. Firearm mastery, that would be nice.
Nah, I've got plenty of those already.
Okay, he doesn't want grenades. Okay, fair. What about throwable explosive? Jesus. Okay, so this is an expensive doodad. Gun. 2 bandages for gun. 2 bandages for gun works. So this is average damage, average range, low recoil. One I've got currently is high damage, low accuracy. Nothing about range. Fair. I really want that that firearms mastery, but that's gonna be expensive as hell.
Have you got anything more up my street?
I would need to trade him effectively everything I own to get that. Which would not be great at the moment. Let's get rid of that. What about combat stims? Nope, that's a little bit pricey too. I don't actually need those submachine gun bullets. I was trying to get for the pistols. Okay. So he's got things I want, but I don't have much that he wants at the moment. So we're just gonna skip that for now. Goodbye. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you, bud. So I still need a box to store my shit. And I'm thinking I might go back to that cellar. Oh. Right. That guy didn't make it. Yeah, pocket space-wise, I don't have any room. So we're going to go back to that box. There's a lot of dead dudes in here. There's a whole lot of dead dudes. Lots of dead dudes. This is looking more like a Fallout game. With all of the storytelling skeletons and whatnot that tend to be laying around everywhere. Is this box useful? This box is not useful. Okay, let's go back. Still looking for any herbs. Not seeing any at the moment. Tree. Lovely tree. Funky mixed texture tree. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. It's a special tree. I see. Oh, we do have a stamina, and it does eventually run out. My dude's heart's about to explode. Sir. 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 Yeah, I have a bad habit of wandering around everywhere except for where I'm supposed to go in these type of games. The more open world, the better. So, for example, in Skyrim, interrupting cat says what? In Skyrim, you know the general story of Skyrim. You're about to be beheaded in the intro, and you escape, and you go out into the world and get a quest to go up to the mountains to talk to the monks. Relatively early in the story, I didn't go up and talk to the monks until I had played the game for 200 hours. So yeah, I'm really, really bad about wandering around and not going where I'm supposed to go. Where was that box? Is there a box around here that I can use? Or do I have to go into one of the secret holes? Hi, kitty. Hello, kitty. I did the same thing in New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas. I don't think I beat that game until much, much later. In fact, probably was my second playthrough. No. Yep. So this place is not the greatest when it comes to safely storing my shit if I'm gonna have to come in here and deal with rats every time. So maybe we don't do that in here. Maybe this is not the place to store my shit. Biddies for the kitties. Alright, we'll take a little bit of a pause for kitty treats, because he clearly needs something. Thanks, Docs. Cat cam. Gila. Would you like treats? You would? Okay. Kitty want treats? Skila. You want to trade Skila? Gizmo, your turn too. The morale. Hi, kitties. Have some treats. Gizmo, come over here. Kitty treats. Okay, I mean, maybe this box would be better, because I don't have to deal with the rats. Yeah, let's use this box. This box would be better. So let's store up that. I probably won't use my grenades and explosives for a little while. Store that. Heart slow buff gives a heart rate increase. I don't know exactly what that would be for. So we'll store it for now, but I suspect it's just going to end up being trade fodder. Even though, as a good British person, I should probably drink the tea. A heal over time with the Cornish pasty would be good. Here, we'll keep a bandage. Melee damage buff. I probably won't ever use that. Same with this. I mean, I don't mind trading away all these things, because I rarely, if ever, use the buffs. But we'll see if it comes to a point where I actually need the buffs. Howdy, Demos. How you doing? That is correct. And that is because this is not Fallout London. Gila already ate all of his treats and is in the tube. That's just silly. It's crazy talk. Okay, we're gonna try something silly. We're gonna go that way. That's Protocol Camp. This is Protocol Garrison. So there's no dudes over here. So what if I just go this way? Ah. I see. Ow. But what if, and hear me out here, what if I don't? Ow. They did. I promised nothing about Fallout London. Good time to ask that question, Valuna. No, I am not winning. Okay, so that answers that question. Great. I am going on blind faith that all of my stuff will stick around in that box. So we're going to go back this way. Hello, robot friend. How you doing? Doing good? He's doing good. What? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Potential threat has disengaged. Holding station.
Okay, so we continue this way. Okay, that's a hole. gentleman. Hi, how are you doing?
Buddy! No, one of us!
Oops. Oh, they got good stuff too. I don't want to necessarily be a murder hobo, but they got good stuff. I mean, I do kind of want to be a murder hobo, but at the same time, Deimos is pushing buttons.
Oh, Civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Okay. I'm gonna stop being a murder hobo. Alright, we do a stretch. Which you can't see. Because kitties.
Rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't eaten them all. We should let them get their numbers back up. Wouldn't take long.
I mean, murder hobo and loot everything is very tempting. It's one of my favorite methods. I did say I was going to be a good, upstanding British citizen this time. So maybe we don't murder hobo just yet. Uh-oh. Okay. Cool. Exploding sheepies. I died. Death by exploding ram. So the main thing stopping me from going pure murder hobo is the storage situation.
Watch your step.
As of right now, I don't have a solid storage solution. And I don't know how we're going to solve that just yet. A village? Question mark? Wyndham Village, alright. Well, let's go in a village. Thing came flying out at me. Village. A village? Question mark?
I hope I get on the foraging party again this week. Anything to get me out of this miserable dump for a couple of days.
Sarge! Look! Visitor!
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
So, I'm not sure I want to do that just yet. It's a pre-order bonus, extra quest line situation. So, do I want to be doing that right now? I don't know. It kind of seems to have derailed some things.
Rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't eaten them all. We should let them get their numbers back up. Wouldn't take long.
It sounds like they're talking about eating rabbit droppings. And I know that's not exactly what they mean, but it really sounds like they're like, I saw rabbit droppings earlier, which means we haven't eaten them all. Okay, so, rumored village, investigation, map. Slatendale entrance. Convoy wreckage may contain clues. So I think we should go back to Slatendale, because we didn't really do anything in there. I literally just took a right turn from the giant thing they told me to look at and immediately went elsewhere. Can we go up mountain? Is this a thing? Very lean times indeed, if they are eating nothing but rabbit droppings. Okay, no, we cannot go up there. Giddies are done. Oh, goodbye, Demos. Yeah, I vaguely remember you mentioning that before, Darks. It is good information in case I ever... Excuse you. In case I ever decide to survive on Rabbit. Hello, Trader Man. How you doing? Okay, so we don't know... I did not explore this cave thoroughly, so is there anywhere else? Bugger off. Bugger off, just die. Go home. Sod off. Piss off. Alright. Very welcoming neighbors, indeed. I think this is where I came in, though. Unless there's... Hello? Not a box. Nope. Wrong button. Rifle ammo, cloth, and alcohol. Sure, why not? So that is not where I came in, because I'm pretty sure... Nope. Hang on. There's a dead guy here. Okay. He wasn't here before. Or was he? Because I came in from this direction. Yeah, I came in from this direction. Now, it's very possible that I didn't see him because it's really dark. But I definitely didn't see that dude. Interesting. Okay. So yes, I came from this direction. That's just a dead guy. Great. I cannot go up that way. Got it. I feel like we're going to be coming back down that thing at some point or another. Or we're going to be, you know, triggering the thing to come down so we can go ride it up or whatever. Okay. So. we came in over here. So this should be to Slattendale, right? Yeah. So then where does the other place go? The place that says, get the fuck away from me. Because I feel like that might be interesting too. You know, once again, not going the place where I think I should be going. So we're gonna go this way, where there's danger. There used to be a penguin oil. Interesting. Probably around the time that we had a whale oil. Anytime there was something big and fatty, they're like, yeah, let's make oil out of that. So this also goes to Slattendale, but not the entrance I came in at. Yes. I see. Okay. Good to know. So I came in from here originally by the helicopter crash. I was kind of planning on walking back this way. But I guess we can walk this way as well. Now we have trackable clues, convoy wreckage. But again, there's nothing on the map for this convoy wreckage. Oh, now it is. Got it. I see. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Keep out, you say? But what if not? But what if not? What if instead I take your potatoes? See. Trespassing, you say. But if these guys are dicks, then I'm okay with murder hoboing all of them. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. And they have a tank-looking thing? That looks like a trap. That looks like a trap right there. Disarm trap skill. Okay. Well, fine then. I feel like this might be out of my skill set. I mean, it might not be. I could probably murder hobo everyone. But that looks like that might be out of my skill set. Did I quick save? Let's quick save, like right here. Okay, so those dudes are patrolling. See, it's been a long time since I have done any proper stealth murder hoboing. I have played the first Dishonored game. I haven't played the second one yet. I played the Stealth Goblin game. I have played the Thief series. Pretty much all of them. I've played various Assassin's Creeds. And it's just been a while. Can I have it? No, I cannot have it. Okay. No power. Okay. RDR2, you can feed people to pigs? I mean, that's kind of cool. Okay, there's a dude there. I wonder how stealth mechanic-y this game is. I mean, I know that there's stealth, and I know there's stealth takedowns, but I can't move corpses. So, if I kill someone and leave their corpse there, are their friends going to be suspicious? Am I going to have to worry about
Don't know
that?
why we're hanging around. We've had all that weren't nailed down already.
What? Okay, let's do dudes there. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to properly stealth this.
If things ever get back to normal, they should carry on letting women carry guns. Now discourages a handsy bloke like a bullet in face.
That's fair. These guys are so chipper. I almost feel bad murdering them. I don't. So many of them, though. Okay, we're gonna test a thing. So, in terms of stealth murder. Woo. Gun. Gun is not stealth murder. Just FYI. Plink. Yeah. Yep. You're not gonna come play with your own traps? Come on. You know you wanna. Come on, play with your own trap. No. No shooting. No shooting. Ow. Ow. Here's something. Hey, bud. Can I just, can I have this rusty shotgun, please? Thanks. Ow. Get fucked.
Bloody hell. What? Oh, Christ.
Oh, Christ.
I'll find you.
I knew it! Someone's here! No bugger! Killing us! I'll have you right.
Hello, Sparkle.
best have a look.
Not enough space in backpack. Well, that's unfortunate.
For them.
Oh shit.
Oh, you. Oh.
Hmm.
What the?
I see you!
You gonna come? I mean, I get you scared. Oh, that's why I don't have any room. That's why. Okay, so I need to I need to get rid of something. I'll come back for you. But first, I am incredibly sad about the limited inventory space. Okay, so those are all Terrier 22 rifles, rusty. Okay, this is good. Okay. You need to go here because I'm out of bullets. Okay, ma'am. Stop. Okay. Okay. We're gonna take one of those. It would be nice if they showed that they were empty. Oh, they do show that they're empty. It's just that this one had stuff on it. Okay. My loot whore in me says I need more inventory space. Because I am very saddened by the lack of inventory space. And the ability to loot these things is very limited. I was gonna say where did she go, but I forgot she died further up. Okay. So this place is done? Question mark? Pretty sure I pissed them all off. That's a trap. Their feather jackets do look kind of nice. I know. Me too, ducks. Me too. Alright, I'm attempting to be careful because they have traps all over this place. Inventory full of towels? What are you talking about? I can only have 20 towels? Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and make a bandage then and use it because I've taken a little bit of damage. Yeah, I've taken a bit of damage. Ooh. Yes, please. Well, that looks promising right there. That looks very promising. I was thinking this one might look promising, but that one looks even more promising. Pneumatic dispatch tube, you say? Unused items can be stored in pneumatic dispatch cube. Alright, I like it. All tubes have access to the stored inventory. I have a stored inventory? I mean, I'm glad you told me this now. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna store some bread. I was unaware of such a shared storage thing. Arrows. Stealth shooting. Boss could be anywhere. I don't know where the boss is. He took some fellers off one of his jaunts. He could be anywhere. I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. Anyway, he'd need a boat. I'll send you a runner when he comes back. Alright, Chris. Alright, looks like we're crafting again. Cloth, alcohol, glass. So limited crafting ingredients as well is a problem. So this game is not built for someone like me. Who wants to loot all of the things and keep them all forever. This game does not like that. This game is like, no, you have limited pocket space, limited storage space, limited everything space, and I am sad. Okay, so let's go. Let's store this. And let's go get more shit. Because now I know that I can store shit. Here, let's also go over here. Hang on. So we're gonna go get more things. I know, pocket space is so demoralizing. Because I want to loot all the things. What else do you got on you? You got nothing, okay. You're not showing empty, though. There you go. Took a little while. Okay, so that puts me at full. Average attack speed, average damage. High damage, average attack speed. So the cricket bat would be a better use of my melee time, but average damage, fast attack speed from the truncheon leaves me with a free large slot if I need it. So we'll get rid of the boards with a nail in it. And I think there's one more rifle in this mix somewhere. Yes. Yes, there is. You have a spiked club as well. So we got a rifle and a spiked club to pick up. Okay, that's good. We can do that. It is a little bit odd that they give me the pneumatic tube storage situation in the enemy base. But, I mean, clearly we're meant to come in here and clear this place out. What does the map show? Map shows a radio tower and just general outlaw camp. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this here. Damn it. Let's go here. There we go. Hit. There we go. Alright, so in terms of ammo, we have 9 shotgun, 4 rifle, 3 arrow, 0 SMG, and 3 pistols. So we don't exactly have much in the way of ammo. Which is fine, I guess. And this doesn't have power. Okay. Alright, let's go empty little bit of pocket. And then continue to loot. Is there anything in these trucks? No. Okay. Alright, since I only have 4 rifle rounds, I probably could store that for the moment. Alright, we'll keep the whacky bat and shotgun for now. And we'll see if we need to use the wacky bat or not. I am noticing, however, that there is not a marker for where we can store stuff. So I'm gonna put a marker here. Sure, puzzle marker. And there's no marker for the pneumatic tube thing, so that's a problem. Can I have this? I would like this, please. I cannot have this. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Another trap, you say? I see. At least their traps are relatively easy to see, unlike other games where I have absolutely tripped over traps before because they're so well hidden. Oh no, a cat sent through a vacuum tube? Poor kitty. Unless it was really fun, in which case, yay kitty! Alright, so nothing up here. I feel like there's going to be a trap down here somewhere. Free grenade. I'll take it. So yeah, we're now out of the base and just into generic loot territory. I see. Death line. Strangers will be shot. You are correct. I did shoot a bunch of strangers. That is accurate. That, however, is not very nice. Piss off, keep out, etc., etc. You grumpy people. And then, of course, Kilroy was here. I knew they were going to have some stuff in their places. Loot box? No. No loot box. Did I go in here? I did go in here, yes. I did? Yes, I did. Nothing. Oh, something. There's more dudes down there. There's more dudes. Okay, that's good to know. There's more dudes. Wait a second. Hold up. I thought I saw something. It may have been the bird shadows. Okay, so I've been in that little ramshackle place. I've been in that better bunker. I have not really wandered in through here, but I don't think there's going to be much. Ooh, there's a shiv recipe. Absolutely. Having a bunch of throwing shivs might be kind of nice. That sounds like a nice silent thing. Requires string, though, and I don't have much of that. Ah. Just a lead saying, get off our land. And then I came from up there. And I can't do anything with the radio tower yet because there's no power. And I don't have any idea how to deal with power yet. So I think the only place left to look is this little entrance spot over here, which probably has something. Like a bunch of dead guys. That's technically something. Oh. Lovely. This place is pretty. So, should I go down there and deal with those dudes? I feel like I'm gonna need to. Also, this marker is where I need to go find something, so I should probably be going that direction anyway. It was a black cat that was sent into one of the big tubes as an early thing through the New York Post. Which went 35 miles an hour. Cat came out a little bit wobbly, but otherwise okay. Oh no. Okay. So let's go down there. I feel like down there is a thing. And maybe we'll see if we can deal with the dudes down there. I do have an extra shotgun, which I will probably go store before we go in there. In fact, I might get rid of the wonky bat because we're gonna have to deal with a couple dudes anyway, so we might as well have some more storage space. Also, that can get stored for now. That can get stored. Really only have 3 shots. That's not great. Okay. Well, let's go down and deal with the dudes. There's a trap there. Any more traps? Any more traps? Ow. Ow. Well, he's looking a little bit worse for wear. Ah! There's bitey fish in there. Oh no. That's why he's looking a little bit worse for wear, because he fell in with the bitey fish. Ooh, there's a box over there. Fuck up. Oh! There's so many of them. So many of them. It's just endless bitey fish. So the thing that's standing out about this that makes it not very much like a stealth game is that I can't do anything with the bodies. So no, unfortunately, I can't distract the fish with the body. Alright. You bitey fish. Go fuck off. Oh. Diggy spot over here. Alright. I'll do it. Fuck off, bitey fish. It might be an infinite spawn of bitey fish. It really might. Ooh, lunch boxes. Steel Commando. Full Metal Warfare. Yes. Okay. Okay. And I can't... Oh, I can go up here. Okay. That looks like a tunnel. A secret tunnel, if you will. So yeah, secret tunnel. Ow. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I'm going to eat some bread. Interchange Slatendale entrance. Did I accidentally find a way? I think I might have found a way. No. Never mind. There's nothing here. There's just dead guy. Slatendale radio tower key card, however. That seems important. Bandage and explosive lure. What does that do? Bait attached to an explosive attracts swarms. Detonates shortly after pulling the pin. Okay. So kind of like the bitey fish. Alright, secret tunnel did not have much to it, but we got loot and a key card, so that's important. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That is so many dudes. If they gave me any loot, I would be much more inclined to go TNT fishing, but they're just a nuisance. Ha! Get squished. Okay, so let's deal with these dudes. Let's get you reloaded with my whopping 3 bullets. So this just goes back up, right? Yeah, okay. So 3 dudes. Yes, vengeance would be the real main usage of it. I don't think I even looked at this passageway over here. I mean, not really a passageway. Dead bridge is the answer. Is there anything here? Other than grumpy dudes? Hi, grumpy dudes. How you doing? Bunch of grumpy dudes. So many dudes. There's like 6 dudes. Let's see if we can deal with dudes in a little bit more of a stealthy manner than my last attempt, which was the exact opposite of stealth. Where are you guys going? What are you guys doing? Okay, this dude over there. He's dude patrolling.
Don't you go asking for... Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
You are absolutely right, sir. Nobody wants trouble.
Have they got?
Is there more to this camp than I didn't even realize? I think there's more to this camp than I didn't realize. Ah. I see. It's a shame I can't deal with those. It's fair. Ooh. Ah. It's a boar with a nail in it. That's their trap, I see. Where are we? We are up here, I see. This place is very twisty-turny. And that dude's gone, and they're all over there now. Patrolling a group. Damn safety in numbers. How dare you? Alright, so I did see this. I think this might lead back to the other camp, but I'm not positive. More string. String apparently is good. Let's see. Well, it certainly leads to something. So I was just down there checking out those buildings. And this looks like it's just another path to get to there. Restricted area, you say? What is in said restricted area? An unexplored bunker. Ooh. Which is here. Alright, fuck it. I'm going in. Okay, we have a barred bunker.
The interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
But what if no? Big ol' honking doors.
The interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety. Warning. The interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Hang on, I'm gonna push the button in a second. I'm exploring. Tube. Sure. Alright, we're pushing the button.
Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not, under any circumstances, enter the... Access granted.
Great.
The interchange.
Thanks for changing your mind. Well, that was loud. big scary bunker. So this is the interchange. Apparently, we got in. But I was exploring outside. But what if? Well, what if we come back to that? And is that marked? It is marked. Good. Is it marked as the interchange? No, it's marked as unexplored bunker. Cool. All right. So I was gonna go over to this convoy wreckage, and learn about the interchange, but maybe not. But we're gonna go this way. We're gonna follow the leads that we've got currently, just for funsies, and we'll go back to there if we need to. Okay, so 3 dudes, several dudes, 5 dudes. Ooh, right. Almost forgot. Almost forgot.
Don't know why we're hanging around. We've had all that weren't nailed down already.
So there's several dudes here, and I feel like that might be a good way to deal with them. Ooh, that was explosive. Rude. Bomb out, you say? Ooh. He startled me, I startled him.
You bugger.
Oh, there's so many more of them. Oh no. Eeh. Ow. I'm on fire. Okay, I did. So, there were more than 5, is the message I got out of that. So let's try that again. Not quite open combat this time. I do think I need to figure out stealth. But if they're all going to travel in groups of 5-ish, that whole stealth prospect is going to be a bit of a challenge. Because, yeah, they all came from over here.
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Steady now. Don't be daft.
Oh.
Nobody wants trouble.
Oh, no.
Steady now.
That's 7 dudes.
Let's not have a bunny.
Turn around
Ow.
and go away, stranger.
What's up?
Steady now.
Ow.
Oh, you little.
Game's up for you, mate. Bloody right.
Ow.
That's right.
Go to see what's about. Let's see how you like this.
Ow. Okay. If a fight is too tough, you can sneak past enemies to reposition or avoid combat entirely. You don't say, game. You don't say. So that would be why I had such a problem before, because I was going after the 5 dudes and the 7 came after me. So that's cool. Good to know. Which means I definitely need more stealth options. So I'm gonna try this. We're gonna try crafting up a shiv or 2. And we're gonna put those instead of that. Really hard to see shit when you're... Okay.
What's this? You're dead. You hear me?
Alright, cool.
Yeah. Sticks up for them. Come on. Let's be having you.
Ow. Alright, cool. So those shivs are A, hard to use, and B, not very insta-kill. That is good to know. I would love to have the bow and arrow as a stealth kill option, but I've only found arrow, no bow. So maybe we don't screw around with these guys just yet. Maybe we just try to sneak our way through and go over to here, where we're aiming for. Although there's this box here that I'm supposed to find. Aha! The lockbox. Orders from Agravain. Comrades, this is Agravain. The convoy is gone. I watched your helicopter go down south of here. If any of you survived and are reading this, I couldn't wait, but I have left you some supplies. You should already have the key to access them. Your orders remain the same. Find out what happened to our comrades that were trapped here 5 years ago. Their last signal before the blackout originated from Casterfell Woods. Grid that number. The storm drain nearby should take you there. Good luck. At the bottom of the letter is a carefully sketched map of a storm drain entrance in Slattendale. Okay. Is it on my map? Yes, it is. Revolver, pistol ammo, and sticky bomb. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and eat that meat. Sticky bomb. Okay, so we found the thing. We can remove that marker. That's good. That was Agravain. And we need to go this way to that marker. This sewer entrance supposedly leads to somewhere. 2790. So, somewhere up this direction. So that would be a new zone that we haven't been in yet. That'd be neat. Okay, let's do a little savey save. Okay, I see that guy.
Let's have no strife.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Sure, it came from over here.
It's fine. Gentlemen, I'm not... Oh, good God, gentlemen. Yeah, no trouble. Gentlemen, no trouble.
Don't you go asking for trouble or you...
No trouble. Nope, no trouble. No trouble. Ooh, beep beep. Yeah, no, this game looks fantastic. I also love the aesthetics in this game. Partly the stone British ruins, partly just the overall graphics, partly the kind of atomic punk kind of style to it. There's a lot going on here that are like hotter wheels. Hotter wheels, you say? I mean, yes, they are indeed water wheels. Hard from the other side. All right, let's go this one first. Well, that was a silly design trap. You did not design that trap very well. If you were trying to keep me out, it didn't work. Water wheels, indeed. The Science City better be worth it. 16th of July, 1947. So we've got a pretty big span of time here, and we haven't really gotten to all of it yet, but so far we've seen 1962 and 1947, so there's quite a bit of time gap here. Julia, I've had it with these governmental types. Isn't it enough that they bought my quarry from me? Must they come barging into my offices, requisitioning paperwork before we're even out the door? This place they're building, this Science City, better be worth it. Most of it is underground, and they need all the maps of the caves we have. God knows what they plan to do down there, and frankly, it can stay that way. All I ask is they treat my quarry with respect. This is hallowed ground. We owe our livelihoods to this earth, and it won't end well for them if they mistreat it. Let me know when the sale is cleared and that funds are in our account. Roger Hobbs. So 1947... is pre-building the Science City before they blew everything up. Cool. Sticky bomb. It's a shame I can't actually hear the gramophone or the radios. They're really quiet. John Steele, Special Agent. John Steele was a secret agent during World War II, but is now working as a tough, no-nonsense private detective. In this story, he finds himself being drawn back into the international world of espionage by a case of blackmail and political intrigue. Okay, so their trap failed miserably. But that's okay. No one was here to hear it. And I wasn't here to get it in the skull. So all is well. I hear you're whistling, sir. Ah. I see. This is one of their patrol routes. There was no one here when I was wandering in here, and now there's dudes.
Nice and easy now. Steady now. Let's not have a Barney. Definitely something out there.
There's nothing out here. I don't know what to talk about.
Just in case.
Yeah, you go back to your whistling, bud.
A myth, Morton. Wonder if it's still there. Don't do anything stupid. Don't you go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
So they have
Some bugger playing hide and seek with me.
they have pretty good. Oh.
Scare them off.
I was gonna say they have pretty good sight, but they can't see me in this low poly grass. Good to know. I kind of suspected that's what the grass was for, but I wasn't quite sure. So now we know the grass is my kill zone. I don't know if they can see me well, or if, like, they can walk right up to me and get bopped. He's got a peg leg. Good for him. Noises. Night raid. Hello, night and friends. How's night and friends doing? Alright, let's go check out this building. Nope, we've already checked out these buildings. We checked out these buildings, and we checked out that building. I don't think I checked out this building. Tree. I am doing pretty good night. Oh, friends. Have you seen anything about this game yet? So they wandered off. Okay. That's fine. You guys wander off. Ah. Friends. I see. More friends. So many friends. Okay, so we want to get into that building just for fun. Ow. Stick together. I told you, Burks, to stick together, and this first thing you'll do is let Ted wander off on his own, and now we are a hand short. I thought I made it clear we can't just go to the labor exchange and get a new man. We look out for one another like family. That's how we stay alive. I know Ted were an idiot, but that's not the point. Okay, inventory full of towels. So let's make something. What can I make that... Oh. Bandages it is. Ted Kelvin's brother. Maybe. With his amount of wandering off, perhaps. Barred from the other side. Okay. Oh, oh. Okay, so this is barred from the other side, that one's barred from the other side. So there's got to be like an up we can go in, or another around, or through, or something. Man, they have really good perception. And that's a trap. I don't want to deal with that. Go around it. So she's right there. That was my ankles. Okay, so we're gonna practice. We're gonna test stuff. We're gonna make one of the shivs. We're gonna try to use the shiv. Or, and hear me out here, or...
Just you wait.
Ow.
No bugger.
Ow. So this is this is Atomfall, and it is kind of sort of Fallout London-ish. Oh, got a lot of stuff. I am, however, going to need to eat all of those things. We're gonna have a Cornish pasty. We're gonna have some bread to go along with it. You know, carbs on carbs. Yeah, I remember Nalma Factory. That was a very intense factory-ish type game. Alright, so the shiv didn't do what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Okay, so what's that way? So this is the way that I originally would have come if I had followed the original path. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hard from the other side, you say. Inventory full. If you insist. Sure. He refuses to play Greg Tech New Horizons. I mean, I've heard bad things. And by bad things, I mean ridiculously complex and excessive. Shotgun ammo full. I'm sorry, what? Shotgun ammo full. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. Shotgun. Rifle. Great. Okay. So. Full. Everything's full. Things are... Alright. Things are causing me grief with my looting needs. Oh, hey, there's a dude there.
Hey up, stranger. I've seen you around this stretch before.
I was probably supposed to talk to him like 2 hours ago.
How do? Where did you come from then?
I have no idea how I got here.
Blimey! He must have taken a knock on the noggin or summit. Still, you're looking decent fettled now. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
Alright, tell me of the strange happenings.
Things have been bad ever since the government built that plant across the water. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong.
Go on.
Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away.
No, carry on.
Not personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chucked me out of the village for, the buggers.
I found an entrance here in the dale.
Blimey. You're not messing around, are you? And you won't need the help of an old hermit like me. Word of advice, though. Whatever those boffins were doing in their bunkers, I doubt it were natural. Be careful where you poke around. Don't want to upset whatever sinister things they have buried in the earth. Now I really should stop talking. Not personal, but you can't trust anyone too much these days, can you? So long.
But
what's yourself around here, aye?
But I was gonna talk some more. Alright, can I have your book? World of Worlds? No? Okay. I do have the option of taking him down. I'm not sure why I would do that. Other than murder hobo. But yeah. Alright, so anything else around these parts? Got a cloth. Got a dead guy in a box. You know, as you do. So yeah, I was definitely theoretically supposed to come straight down this way. Because this is where we came out of our mystery bunker after the tutorial. This is the police box that said bad stuff happening. And then this was the thing that was like, hey, I'm drawing your eye this direction. You should go that way to go check it out. And I said, nah, go on this way. And then I went up there. So we're gonna go peek at this guy. Oh, there's two guys. Let's see. He's having a problem navigating the water. Alright, I'm gonna need you to... Okay, I was gonna need you to come further this way, but I guess this'll do. Oh, there's another one? Dang it. Look at him go! Trying to figure out what the actual trajectory is of these things. Like, can I just tuck from here and get him in the throat? It's not a very well-drawn trajectory line, unfortunately. But let's quick save and give it a shot, just to see if I can figure this thing out. Son of a... Dude, you need to sit still. I'm trying to shank you in the neck here.
Hey? What? Someone sneaking around?
No, no one's sneaking around. I promise.
What? Oh, Jesus.
Would you like a truncheon to the skull?
No, here. We've done a runner.
Nope, okay. Okay.
Proper buggered you.
He's fine. Oh, that's my shiv point. Okay. It was in his neck. That makes sense. So what's this way? So this way leads to the helicopter crash as well. But there are just dudes here that were not here before. Interesting. I wonder why there are dudes here that weren't here before. Do dudes respawn? Or is there something else going on? I would like another dude to show up, see if I can figure out the shiv situation. We don't have any sneaky leaves around here. That's unfortunate. Ah, he might be coming my way. That could be unfortunate. Ow.
Shit! You'll die here.
Okay, that was actually pretty good. That was her attempting to throw a Molotov, and I got her in the face with my club thrown from a distance, and she dropped her Molotov on herself. Alright, I'm on board with this. Okay, so we have problems. We have inventory problems, we have loot problems, we have all sorts of problems. And we need to find... we need to find more pneumatic tubes. So far the only pneumatic tubes that I've seen have been in this unexplored bunker and in this outlaw camp area. There was one other somewhere around here, and I should have marked it, but I didn't. I think it might have been. I think I might be remembering the one that was in the unexplored bunker, but I don't know for sure. But loot is a problem. I lost my ship. I should go grab that again. I realized it was not in that dude's skull, so I didn't loot it when I looted him. That means my shiv should be around here somewhere. There it is. Found it. Telios, I would say that this is more of like a survival adventure narrative type game. So, you know, for example, you don't need to eat food or drink water as a survival game. There doesn't appear to be any sort of base building elements, but there's a lot of running around, stealth, exploration, looting, that kind of stuff. So I would say it's not survival crafting like you would get from a Raft or a Subnautica or something like that, but it is survival-esque. Okay, so there's a dude over there. So we're gonna go that way. We're gonna see what we can do to find stuff and things. No problem.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Well, glad I could provide an answer for you, and thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. I would like to get this guy dead, but I wanna figure out the shivs. I want the shivs to work.
What the? Game's up for you, mate.
The shiv didn't work, at least not very well. What was that noise? I saw another noise. Hey, Talius, you also subbed. Hey, thank you for that. That's awesome. I appreciate it very much. Oh, he's got an axe though. I want an axe. Let's get rid of this extra shotgun. Take the axe. Anything else you got on you, bud? Water. Sure, why not? Ooh, there's some herbs up here. Lots of herbs up here. Nice. Okay, so that was exciting. I'm learning that the shiv is not very great, at least not as a stealth kill, ranged weapon kind of deal. I was kind of hoping it would, but apparently not. What's up here? This feels like a thing. This wasn't a thing. Why is this here? But alright. It looks like it might be a thing. There might just be another path up here. So maybe we go try to find that? Ow. This way? This way. I can't. Okay. Not that way. I know, I need bigger pockets. It is sort of themed like British Fallout, yes. If you want actual British Fallout, there's Fallout London, which is a fan-made project. I'm seriously tempted to play it. But this is some sort of, I think it's like halfway between AA and AAA game that just came out, or rather it's about to come out, I guess might be a better answer, because they're currently in their like 2 or 3 day early access pre-order kind of type of thing. But it's definitely themed very similar. That over there is the aftermath of a reactor meltdown in Great Britain, and we seem to be in the 1960s, I think, is the era that we're in. So it's got some overlap for sure with Fallout. Sis, did the boss put you and Bobby on the convoy job by the road? You might have left at least one of the buggers alive. Mayhap they knew how to get inside the interchange door. Think about it. Where else would they be going? Not to rescue us, sorry lot. No one outside cares for out but their precious science city. Out is not a term I'm familiar with, but that's okay. I'll be combing this convoy site for clues again. Maybe Bobby missed something. I know you're pals, but it gives me the creeps just about how much he enjoys that cricket bat. Fair. Is this a thing? It is a thing. Okay, so we're in outlaw territory again. Yeah, I feel like this might be just a nice one-time through kind of game. Probably not a long-term repeat play kind of thing. But I'm liking it so far. Let's see. But I don't want to fall in the tripwire. Can I just, yes, I can.
Boys, let's get this over with, aye? Stop you! They're picking us off like flies!
Ow.
You'll die for this!
So clearly my ability to stealth is not going great. But I got a knife. Okay, my pockets is 100% full. Cool. Let's have some meat. You know, I haven't played Outer Worlds yet. I should do that. Okay, so fast attack, average damage. My shiv is very fast attack, but low damage. So maybe that shiv isn't even something I want. Because that low damage. Maybe this knife might be better. Let's also put... Actually, let's do this. Molotov. We'll drop the knife if we need to. I am deeply concerned by my lack of pocket space, though. Like I feel like I need pocket space.
Silly fool, don't know what they started.
Ow. Rude.
Bloody hell.
Ow. 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 So they accidentally, or intentionally, I'm not really sure, set off this thing right next to me.
You're done for.
Oh, really?
What? Stone the crows! You!
You. Okay. We need a light. I can't see shit. That's not my light. Excuse me. Flashlight, please. There we go. Axe. Nail bomb, sure. So that's a Mark IV revolver. Is that any different than my current one? No. Okay, so we're gonna drop one of these because I don't need two pistols. I do need a knife, because I might end up throwing knives often. Take a string. Okay. I do believe I just dealt with much of the problems. So one problem I'm seeing is that the enemies, there seems to be a focus on stealth, but the enemies have really high perception rates. And on top of that, they can see in the dark and I can't. So that's an issue. What kind of trap we got here? Molotov, you say? Melee combat manual? Yes, please. Oh, alright, we'll have to go look at those in a minute. Okay, I think we're done with this place. I think. Possibly, maybe. I think we've done as best as we can, at least. Maybe we'll try the cricket bat for a little bit. Okay. Alright, we need some health. Do I remember where I'm going to get out of here? No. No, I do not. Did I find something else instead? Sure. Absolutely. The out was up. And then up through here, and then I thought it was that way. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, that was exciting. It did not go according to plan. I was down to like 1 health, but survived. That's the important part. Alright, so we're going to continue on this way, see if we can get to the convoy. We don't need the convoy.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Okay.
Anyone out there?
Ah, these don't count as sneaky bushes. I see. So how do I get up there? Because there was this thing here that had a gate, and I didn't have a way through it. Alright, Whistly Man. I would like for you to not whistle anymore, please. Thanks. Appreciate your cooperation. Next whistly man. Could you also stop whistling? There's several dudes. There's several dudes. There's like 5 dudes, 6 dudes. Too many dudes. Too many dudes. And so they have good perception, eyeballs, and audio. So I'm surprised they didn't hear that, because they've heard the other ones. But if I try to take this guy... Whew! Heard nothing.
Eyes open. Something's out there.
You heard nothing. Can I just...
What's that?
But they were
Better
here.
check it out.
Well, there's nobody here now.
Around here somewhere.
Excuse you. Windows, you need to leave me the fuck alone.
Be more careful, for Christ's sake.
Now
There's nobody
this
here.
looks like fireball formation.
No tear. I'll find you. Just you wait. Ah, bastard.
I appreciate the dumb as a box of rocks at the moment. That's cool.
Ah,
oh.
Bloody heck. Oh, scab.
Now we just curb stomp the dude to death. This is cool.
Aye, let's get the bastard.
Ow.
You little... Where'd you get to, mate? Bring ammo in.
Ow. They hurt. They hurt my feelings. Do I want that rifle? I think I do. They hurt my feelings. Alright, that guy already looted. So I got my 2 knives back. This is good. Let's. I don't want the shiv. I don't need the shiv. Let us have some potatoes. Okay, you loaded fraction. Great. Okay, well that was exciting. Did not go according to plan, but I did catch several of them in their own idiocy, and that made me happy. Okay, so we have 1 Molotov left, and that guy's got glass on him, so we're just gonna do another one. You axe, you club. Okay. What's this about? Why is this here? Whatever, it's fine. Okay, I think we got everything of value off of these guys. And I think we got everything of value out of this place. I'm still curious about this spot, but we didn't quite figure that out yet. But we can continue onward. I see. How accurate and how long a distance is this rifle? Let's find out. You, sir. Down there. I mean, hit him. I'm not hitting him well, or at least I'm not hitting him with damage. How far can we... Yup. Catch. Okay, this is fine. Oh, this game does not like going down hills and mountains and stuff. Gentlemen, I'm coming for you, and I appreciate that you're backing up. Can I convince you to take a knife to the face? The other guy go. Oh, they're both right here. Okay. Sure. Where'd they go? Ah, they're scared. I see. We have loot around. Hi.
Paint my boots with your teeth. Nice, watch yourself. Yeah, that's right.
What the?
Rude. Okay. So we're taking a bit of damage. Also, I never got to look at these things. Kill momentum increases the staggered duration when enemies are kicked. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, never mind. I didn't learn that one yet. Melee weapon attack power increases the damage caused by melee weapons. But didn't I actually get this one? Because I got it from the book. But apparently we're just learning the ability to learn these, rather than actually learning them. Okay. Thrown weapons travel faster and deal more damage. Throwing a weapon will stun them, leaving them vulnerable to increased damage. Bladed weapons may also fatally impale enemies. See, this might be a thing that I should probably learn. Also disarming traps. Items are worth more when bartering. Ooh, okay. How about thrown weapon and disarming traps? That feels like a thing I should do. Great. Skill unlocked, trap mastery. Yep, we know how to do that. Okay. Good. Regular old club, eh? I knocked this hat off. One dude, two dude, three dude. Club, not club. Did I get this guy? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. Let's do some loot exploration here. Oh, I need that first aid kit. I need that badly. Alright, we're gonna drop the shiv, because meh. Ooh, there we go. First trap. Love it. Thanks. Free Molotovs. I approve. Alright. So, let's see. Probably going to want to drop one of these truncheons, because I'm not going to need it. But I kind of sort of want to use the truncheon instead of the big whacking stick. I mean, it was nice. It worked. I don't know. We'll hold on to it. Alright. Oh, we're all the way up here? What the hell? Man, it is easy to get myself lost here. So I came from up here, where there was no passage. And I tumbled and stumbled my way down the hills this way. And now I'm here. Okay. That's fine. That looks important. It's got banners, and it's smoking. That looks very important. Let's go look at that.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
I don't know you, do I?
I don't know you either.
No, I'm sure I don't.
Well, I happen to have items. Items aplenty. In fact, there's plenty more over there in a pile that I'm going to go back and trade.
Not
So let's see
seen
what
you
got.
around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. Ain't safe. That is where you came from. The village.
Nope, not a clue.
Well, course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you, and I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
Molly, I would love to see your bits and bobs. No, I find it interesting that she says that she's good at reading people. And that she can see that I'm not from around here. Only after that I have told her that I am not from around here. I think she is lying about her skills. I need information. Do you know anything about the government research site here?
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard.
Alright. Got more information?
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading, and here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free.
Well, that sounds very nice of you. You're a trader, question mark? As if you haven't said the word trade 7
Well,
times?
before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors, selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
Fair enough. Let's trade. What you got? A frickin' atomic power source in your pocket. Alright, cool. You also have a key to open a bunker door. I would like that. Stealth skills. Absolutely. Would you like a truncheon and an axe? I think one of these dudes have one of those things. Would you like some
Very good.
You like Molotovs, okay? I can make more
Ooh,
Molotovs. You can
now
have
that's
it.
nice.
What about this bomb? What about shotgun? Pistol. Rifle. You'll like shotgun, pistol, rifle. I don't necessarily want to get rid of all my weapons, though. That would not be great. How about keep that, and you can have a grenade. Each trader has specific items they value higher or lower than their base value. Well, I mean, I got that. She likes Molotovs. In fact, I could probably give her more Molotovs. But she can have my pistol. She can have my shotgun. I feel like I can get those things fairly easily. I want the power source, but not at the moment. Sure, you can have all of those things.
Nice trading with you. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see.
Indeed.
Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles.
What?
You seen the wreck convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang. Down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill.
Alright. Any survivors?
Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away, though. Poor sods.
Alright. Who done it?
Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way round dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place like flies after, though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all.
Who are the druids?
Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in Casterfell Woods. If you've not met one yet, count yourself lucky.
Alright. I'm gonna go.
You need anything, Molly'll be here.
Appreciate you, Molly. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna read this. Dear Molly, I hope this little note finds you healthy and that business is going well. Speaking of which, I managed to source a few extra goods recently that you might not get over in your parts. If you were to ever have a special, if you were to ever have a customer whose special needs couldn't be met by your current inventory, just send them over to the woods. Be happy to greet a new customer. All the best, Billy. All right, I'm gonna go see your Billy. But also, we're gonna go loot more things because I just traded away all of my weapons, and I feel like I could use more weapons. Axe, lovely. Rifle, love it. These dudes. Another rifle. Do I need anything with scrap? Can make a sticky bomb, but that's all of my glue, so probably don't want to do that. Can make more shivs with scrap. Maybe shivs would make nice trading fodder, perhaps? How do I learn? And that opens up new skills. Quiet takedown, quiet movement, and surprise attack. Takedowns create less noise. Okay, that explains them being able to hear everything. Reduce the sound of footsteps. And deal more damage to unaware enemies. Good, good, good. We'll learn those eventually. Alright. Oh. Right. I have several rifles. Cool. Alright, let's go see if Molly wants any of these things. It'd be nice if I could, I don't know, trade for a coin or something. I don't know, caps perhaps.
Hello again.
Because then I could sell off some of my crap. Okay, so we got 2 rifles, and we got axe I don't want. Can I have this thing? No, absolutely not. Can I have bandage? Or 2 or 3? Can I have my grenade back? She likes Molotovs. I'll take... I can't take shotgun shells. I'll take pistol. There. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, didn't you? You need anything, Molly'll be here.
Okay, Molly. Alright, so we got rifle left. Let's put you there. Actually, Truncheon can go back there. You can go there. Grenade, sure. How am I doing for health? I think I'm doing fine. Let's see about grabbing the rest of the stuff over here. And then, I don't know, maybe we can get something back from Molly. It's not a very efficient system, for sure. I feel like we could get stuff done a little bit easier if we had pocket space, and that guy just doesn't have anything. Axe, club. I thought there was another dude that has another thing. There it is, club. Club. Average, average, high, average.
Hello again.
Alright, what about this? Actually, what about this? No, not the great trade yet. That's fine. We'll come back for that if we need it. I'll take this thing back.
Wanna trade again? You know where to find me.
Great. Thanks, Molly.
You need anything, Molly'll be here.
Appreciate you. So we mostly just did some inventory juggling, which was probably not in my favor, but whatever, it's fine. So we need to go back this direction. Now, I did get a key from her during all that mess, and it's opened by a key, and I don't know what door it is. Is it you? It is you. Hey, lovely. I, Molly Jowett, am starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, if you can reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can reinvent yourself as a property saleswoman. Fair price for a fair price. Fair place for a fair price. I've come by the key for this lovely concrete shelter. If you want it, I'm selling. Come find me down the hill. Okay. So, I guess I own this place now. Let's see what's in it. Is this a home, or is this exploration? That sounds unfortunate. Control room. Outlaws. Oh, so she sold me an outlaw bunker. Cool. Thanks, Molly. Appreciate you. She sold me the Bill of Rights to a place that the Outlaws already have. How? Rude. Stop dancing, bud. Alright, fine. Keep dancing. Come on.
Get this over with, Sharpish.
Yeah, they've had it now.
You, cheeky.
Man, they are very dancey.
This one's good as... Bollocks!
Bloody right, pal. You tell him.
Very dancey. Now, where's the other one? I heard her talking up a game, but she's... Ah, see.
Yeah, you'll get yours.
Interesting.
Oh, hell's teeth. This one's as good as dead. Bastard!
They seem to have AI capability of understanding exactly where I'm pointing and being able to dodge away from it. Not sure I appreciate that. Okay. There's one more dead outlaw corpse, and he had a gun, so he's got ammo. I don't know where he is. It's over here somewhere. There he is. Shotgun, you say? I will take it. Okay. What do we have going on in this place? I feel like that's a problem. Can I just whiffle bat it? think I can whiffle bat it, okay. I kind of wish that the animation did not involve flailing the flashlight. So those rats are going to keep on coming because that nest is behind there and I can't get to it. Okay. So many rats. Yep. Rats are gonna keep on coming. They're gonna keep on coming. Okay. What if I just don't go that way? I haven't actually played A Plague Tale. I was kind of meant to. Why am I squeezing through here? I mean, this is probably a stealth mechanic, but why did I do it? Alright, so we need bandage. Bar from the other side. Okay. How do I... Ah. There's a hole in the roof. So what you're saying is I could have gotten in without paying for the key. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. I am done exploring this place for the moment. The endless rats are a little bit troublesome. And I'd like to at least finish exploring this mess first. Ow. Alright, are there dudes here? Do I need to deal with dudes? I don't see dudes. Corporal's log, Convoy 5. One sleep before they send us in. The revised electrical systems we put into the helicopter should guard them from this wretched interference field, but I'm glad not to be aboard one all the same. We'll monitor how they do, providing the new radios work. They've given us some fresh-faced civvy to operate our set, but she seems to know her she seems to know her onions. That's a term. We can only hope for the best. Cave. Cave? Ah. Cave. See. I was wondering about this. I saw it on the map, but I couldn't quite tell where it was or how to get into it. Ooh, Sten Gun Mark II. That's an SMG type of deal. I think I will take the SMG. I know this leads somewhere I've already been. I didn't see it before. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, cool. Okay, so in this convoy, was that note the thing I was supposed to aim for, or is there more to this convoy? Hello? Oops, missed. Lunchbox, the spider. Let's see. My pockets is full. Let's eat the lunch meat. Craft up a Molotov. And take that cloth. Waterfall? Waterfall. Nice. I think we were meant to find this because I did notice that there were blood trails coming from elsewhere. And these all seem to lead into here. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. Lion Annual, 1962. Note on masks. And several bandages. Lion Annual. Lion is an action-packed comic featuring such memorable characters as Robot Archie, Captain Condor, and Patty Payne. This annual even contains a feature on how to build a space station. Nice. Convoy 5. Masks. Said we're going to need to take us to Castle. Help. Okay, that's... Yep. Gunpowder, bandages, shotgun ammo full, rifle, gunpowder. Okay. So my pockets is overly full right now. Let's drop a truncheon. The bread is not very great. We'll just eat it, because I would like that first aid kit. And a bandage. There are not nearly as many pneumatic tubes as I would like. Because I'd like to be able to store stuff and or retrieve stuff if necessary. What is that? What am I looking at there? That looks like a yellow car with... That looks like a Mr. Bean reference, honestly. That's a yellow car with the comfy chair on top with a dude sitting on it. I'm pretty sure that's a Mr. Bean reference. Well, this looks problematic. Orders. Find the interchange. 25th February 1962. Sergeant Hodgkins, I have special orders for your squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column. Find the interchange, the heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. We'll make our way onto the Wyndham to parley with the inhabitants, assuming there's anything left of them. Report back as soon as you can. Below is the map of Slatendale with location circled on it. Alright. So we've got... nothing new. I do have additional questions. So far we've found several arrows, but no bow. Hopefully we'll get bow at some point. I don't think I can get up to there. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for us to get up there, so I can't really confirm the Mr. Bean reference other than what I can see from afar. That is unfortunate. But I'm just gonna assume it is a Mr. Bean reference, because that seems like something that they would reference. Who's squeaking? No squeaking. Alright, I'm not really sure where this this bunker leads to, but I don't really want to deal with the rats. So maybe we'll come back to that bunker at some point. I would love to store some shit. So how's about we attempt to make our way back over to here? Although there was a thing in here, wasn't there? Yeah, let's go this way then. Well, maybe we'll take this road here. Because I want to store some stuff. My pockets is full. And I can't do much with all that. Here, let's equip you for a second. Get you loaded up. Oh. I have exactly 5 rounds. I don't need this. I don't need it at all. In fact, do I have enough that I can get that power core? Power core.
Really?
You don't like bandages, okay. Health pack. Power core. Grenade. No. SMG. Power core. SMG. Okay. I don't have the pocket space even to take it. So how's about SMG and truncheon? Knife. Nope. That first aid kit really is what she wants.
Very good.
Here, let's try knife. Knife is close. Knife is close. Would you like a pasty? No. Would you like some shotgun shells? Ten shotgun shells knife? No, that's not good. Maybe just that health pack. That health pack will be fine. So let's take this core. I don't know what it's for, but there is a damn solid chance we're gonna need it. So let's do that. And I don't need the SMG because I have 5 bullets. There.
Nice trading with you.
Thanks,
Perhaps
ma'am.
I can throw in a bit of gossip too.
Yes.
That battery thingy I sold you. Quite fine, didn't it?
Uh-huh.
Made by the Boffins, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I used to have another. I sold it a while back to someone in village. Let me think. Aye, it was the vicar I sold it to. Right keen to have it, he was. Said something about being a collector. Don't know why you'd collect that old stuff. I suppose he finds the glow nice to look at.
Okay. Great. So,
You need
either
anything, Molly'll be here.
either that is trading fodder for the vicar that we have yet to meet, or it is we need to get another one from the vicar because we need multiple of them. Not sure which direction we're going with that yet. This place is friggin' lovely. Look at this. This is just gorgeous. A little stream, a nice little kind of settling pond with a dead dude in the middle of it. You know, gorgeous. Yeah, let's go talk to dead dude. Oh, there's also treasure here. Hang on, dead dude. That's fine. Oh. The fish. This is a fish place. A little bit less lovely. Ow. That was my butt. It's fine. We found it. Farewell, Doctor. The note is buried alongside a plain but elegant silver ring. I have to bury you, my love. I'm sorry. The price of knowing you was knowing too much. You told me things about this place that the protocol would kill me for, so I can't be that woman anymore.
Newcomer.
Ooh. Faded Sueno, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I know, right? The graphics in general in this game are pretty fantastic. Protocol would kill me over knowing these things. I can't be that woman anymore. I have to go back to being quiet old June of the little tea room. The one who knows not and causes no trouble. Perhaps one day someone might find this. Perhaps all this will have blown over and I'll be able to remember it all. Remember you once more. Until then, farewell, Doctor. I love you. Well, I need to get out of here before the fish eat my butt. So, yep. Fish? No. Fish. Bad. Evil fish. Screw you, fish. However, actually, I need... Came over here for a thing, and then I lost sight of it. Next to the tree. That's what I wanted. Yeah. I want to try going to this. Oh, this is the sewer entrance, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So I know I need to go in here at some point. But this place is gorgeous, though. I mean, if it weren't for the evil bitey fish, this would be an absolutely lovely place for, like, you know, a base that I can't build. I love these little stone stairs. It's just quaint. I love it. Okay, we're gonna keep following this. Or not, because it ends. It's cool too. Ah, so this is Wyndham Village. So this is another access to Wyndham Village. Kind of like the other spot that we went to. We're gonna step in it just to get it on the map.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
This guy's dead. He's got a Molotov, though. Do I want it? Can I have it? Sure, we'll eat the pasty. Thanks. Alright, so we're just gonna step in here briefly. Get it on the map. Then we're gonna step back out. I mean, there might be a pneumatic tube in here somewhere.
Sarge! Look! Visitor!
Well, well, well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the Quarantine Protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
Sounds great. I'll talk to you gentlemen later, because this is a whole new place to explore that I just am not ready for yet. So I think my goal is to end the stream here. So I need to go to the...
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
Good to know.
Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
Fair. So yeah, I need to end the stream, which means I need to go find the spot where I can dump stuff. We need to find the pneumatic tube. Now this is where all the dudes were, and I got my butt handed to me. So this is bad place to be hanging out. But hopefully we can find a way. Ah, trap. I'm going to have this, please. Now that I can actually disable it. Thank you. Can I have any of these things? No. Okay. Let's see. So, theoretically, I think there was a pneumatic tube in that bunker. So let's see if we can go to that bunker. I think it was just right inside the door. Because then that bunker leads to the place and the thing that we're trying to aim for. What is this place called? The interchange. The interchange. You know, the thing that they've told us many, many times that I have forgotten somehow. Alright. Do we have a tube? Can we have a tube? I would love a tube. Tube! We have tube. Alright, so we're gonna keep the shotgun, because my rifle ammo is a little bit on the low side. We're going to store some things. I'll store this for now, because I don't know what to do with it. Let's store the truncheon. We'll use the knife as our melee and thrown. And we'll just keep a Molotov for now. Shunk. And we can pull out any of these things at any time, which is great. Okay, cool. Goodbye. So yes, that'll be it for tonight. We have done some things. Things have gone wrong, but I have learned how to get around some of these problems. We have killed some bandits. We've attempted stealth. Very low success rate on that, but that's fine. But yeah, Atomfall. I'm digging it. We're gonna keep playing it until I no longer dig it. I am a little bit curious if there's any sort of loot respawn or anything like that, or if loot is truly limited. So if, for example, I start running out of shotgun shells or whatever, are the enemies going to respawn and I can loot from them, or are loot areas going to respawn? I don't know. I have questions. None of them are going to be answered yet, but we'll see. But that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow, I think we might have another new game, but we'll see. Maybe I'll put out a little vote in Discord or something like that. So for right now, I'm done. Faded, Telios, Isux, Bloody Beer Man, anyone else who might be lurking out there, Knight, Llama, etc. Appreciate y'all hanging out, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.